Good evening, everybody. How's everybody doing today? I was kind of hoping to get some Valheim in today, but my co-stream partner I did not notify soon enough, so he is preoccupied doing other stuff. So we're gonna do some Mass Effect, just kind of continue our story from there, and see where we end up here. Let's make sure everything's working. Audio's good. And whoop, make sure the game's working here. All the audio works there. Turn that down a little bit. All right. I gotta remember how to play now. How do I? That's grenade. I don't remember how to put my gun away. I'm not gonna lie. X? Nope. That just changes gun. It's not C. Melee. I don't remember how to put my gun away, so this is us now. Holster. H for holster. That's it. That's what it was. Oh, Christ. Let's see here. We gotta go find Rex. He's at the C-Sec Academy. We need to find a travel station. I'm sure there was a fast travel station up there somewhere. This is the C-Sec Academy. I mean, this will get us there too, probably. Maybe. Maybe I'm not allowed here? Why do you have a square on my face? Do I? Oh shit. You know what? Because I'm a dumbass. That's why. Square is gone. I had to zoom in on my camera software. To make sure it was still focused. That's fucking toxic. I don't have a square face. Fuck you. Oh, look at that. I actually accidentally just found Rex. Oh, this guy's just got a boner for killing Fist. How come it's only letting me... Oh, yeah, that's right. You can only have two people. I think I was rolling with this because that was a nice balance between all the stats. I just gave him a hacking ability, I think. Or it was him. One of the two. What does Rex do? That doesn't tell me a damn thing. I kind of like Rex. He's kind of cool looking. There we go with Rex and this cool assassin looking character over here, maybe. These two guys suck. They're basic. Not really, but I would assume you don't need the actual quest NPC to progress a mission based off what you're doing. So like he wants to go kill Fist. I don't necessarily have to have him in my group to go kill a Fist. I'm sure it'll still queue all the cutscenes and stuff. I would like to guess. Let's roll with that. Big old dinosaur man. All right. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We need to expose, take down Fist. Crime Lord hiding out in the bar in the lower wards. That's where I just was. Meeting with a Quarion who has proof of Saren is working with the Gith. Yeah, I was just in the lower wards. Pretty sure. Oh, it forces them? Okay. Forces them in your party if you required to have them. Big cool looking dinosaur man. I guess I just run back over to the thing then. That's the med clinic. So rapid transit. Lower markets, I think. Let's see. So that's over here. Boo-doo, boo-doo. Ward's location. And Cora's den. I think this takes us right where we need to be. You have arrived. Thank you. Open, please. Oh, wait, that's the lower market. That's right. I did this last time, too. It's this way. Oh, okay. Easy, girl. They're just shooting at a wall right now. Get out of cover. I think he's dead. Big question is, does combat improve as the series progress? In terms of what it actually is. I don't know where the fuck that man is. They're much better. Okay. Game audio is not coming through very well. Can't even hear the gunshots? What's going on? I am such an amateur. Is that better? Were you hearing an echo from my TV, I wonder? Can you hear him now? That would have been funny. You could have. You actually heard the through the TV. That's actually good because now I kind of know what that audio level is that I need to put it at. You can hear it now. Okay, good, 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 good. All right. We fixed it. We're gaming. We're gaming now. It's official. What's out here? Why is it telling me to come out here? He's obviously not out here. He's behind this locked door.
Take cover! Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Incoming!
Because I will say, like, this combat definitely feels dated.
Go, go, go!
Yep. Heal. 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 There we go. Am I able to do this everywhere?
Kill me, I surrender.
I feel like I can shoot things from cover because the aiming reticle is like offset for my character, like off to the right.
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here, said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
It is very janky in Mass Effect 1.
She didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location, now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets.
Back alley by the markets.
You can make it if you hurry. Oh my God!
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Damn, Rex is a loose cannon. Oh, I almost fucked that one up. All right.
First time I was here, I dropped a bundle in the casino.
What we got here? Oh shit, I need to be going. I gotta go. We gotta go! Oh, there's a bunch of enemies in here now? Open the door.
All patched up.
But I just cleared it out. Why are there more enemies? Oh, I must have had phasers set to stun. That makes sense. That's what it was. That's what it was, chat. Phasers were set to stun. They all woke up. Oh my god, look at this guy go. It's like a modern Neo. Wait, what? Is there like a back entrance? Oh, did I need to go out the back door or something? The fuck? Up here maybe? Open. I'm just going the wrong way, aren't I? Oh, maybe not.
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Oh, I just took that one on the chin for sure. What? What is he doing? He just ran at me backwards. What the fuck is happening right now? Alright, chat, we're gonna go get them guys. Alright, let's do this. Fuck. He just ran backwards at me the whole time.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't.
I know
appreciate
how to look
help.
after myself.
Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Shut up and I'll tell you. Who say it? Should we tell the ambassador to shut up? She can help
Making
us.
your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Pilgrimage?
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What did you get that was valuable?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
What kind of evidence did you find? How'd you get it?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick,
She created the
small
Geth.
caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most
Okay.
of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction.
I'm glad I didn't ask what they were.
At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The council is going to love this. Yeah, but are they going to believe it after they already kicked us
They
out?
might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
Do we like Tali? Join us. Join the dark side.
Thanks. You
The renegade force.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. But take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Oh, she is a tech guru. Look at that. Now we're all nice and balanced out. Yup. We got an assassin, a brute, big-titted goth girl. We're good. That's all you ever need in life. I mean, really. Oh, damn, I got 6 points. What does lift do? Projects a sphere. Gravity. Any object or creature caught in the area will be lifted into the air. Enemies will be temporarily immobilized until they fall back to the ground. Each point increases the duration. I'm not even really, like, using... Ooh, unlock shotguns? 2, 3? Okay. Fucking huge. We need 4 points for that. I think we can get that down the road. That's the damage over time. We can get that. 2, 3, 3, 3. Oh, why can't I unlock that? Why can't I? You can only progress it like so far at one time. Intimidation. It's called leveling and skill points. Jackass. I figured, I kind of thought that, you know, as long as I had the skill points, I could just like keep progressing a thing, but you must have to continue to use them to like gain experience towards them, towards that particular item. Improves health regen, physics resistance, and melee damage. What does the game want to auto level? Game wants to put it in assault rifle, combat armor, and warp. I was thinking like maybe barrier and armor. Just make him into like just a tank. Tanky boy. Tanky lad. We do like that. Do one in that, and then I could get both of these. Stasis. Yeah. Do like that. What does fitness do? Increases health, grants. Okay. There, now he's got some abilities. What does the video game want her to do? Pistols, electronics, and decryption. Let's use the decryption skill to open secure objects. Electronics. Repair vehicle. Repair or bypass objects. Shuts down enemy shields. That's nice. Get that. Damping. Increase the explosion radius of your text proximity mines. They just automatically use these abilities, right? If I give them to them, or do I have to command them to use every ability? Like, they just auto-use them, right? Stuns a basic enemy for 3 seconds. Ah, sorry about that. Stuns most enemies. Like, I feel like I just kind of go into this for like the 3-second stun. Accuracy cost 60%. This increases our shield capacity, which she'll probably need. Yeah. Let's do that. Toggle helmet. What does she look like? Show me what you... Oh, let me see your face! Must only be able to toggle your own helmet. Let's try to jump over that desk. You cannot jump in this game. Return to Citadel Power. Or Tower. Tower Tower. That's over there. Boodoo. Oh.
Could you spare a moment of your time?
He's just here waiting for me.
My name is Samesh Patil. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
A lot of people want my help these days. What makes you special?
That's
my
right.
wife is a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
It's impossible because her body's vaporized. This is a pointless matter. I'm sorry about your wife, but this has nothing to do with...
I'm concerned with the living, not the dead.
This has nothing to do with saving the galaxy, okay?
Many important things to do. If you do have time, however, Mr. Bosker is the man in charge of my case. He's in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
Welcome to Presidium. On the far end
Ooh.
of this level, you can
Log
see
off.
the Citadel Tower, where the council meets.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina.
When my wife dies, she wants me to take her body and feed it to a polar bear. That ain't happening, chat. That's not happening. I'm not doing it. Not only is it illegal to feed the polar bears, but I'm pretty sure feeding them a human is probably also illegal.
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarian's evidence to the council.
Eden Prime was a
Polar bears need to eat too. Don't be selfish.
has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
And now they're back. And Saren's bringing them back.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the...
Oh my god, these people are so narrow-minded.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to...
The Reapers are obviously just a myth. A legend he's using to bend Geth to his will. I've seen them in my head movies.
Years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
The Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
Yeah, quit holding us back,
It was a
dickhead.
Spectre who betrayed this council, and it was a human who exposed him. I have earned this.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Fucking council's out here fucking gatekeeping. For no reason.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance.
This is much less prestigious. Now that I know I'm not the first one, the first human that got accepted. It's much less special.
Line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Wasn't the commander a human? Wasn't he a Spectre? And now they're telling me I'm the first human? So confused.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
I'll find him.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Spectre inductee. Look at that, little achievement shows up and everything. I'm special.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre training talent is unlocked. Spectre training talent. Restores dead squad members. Ooh. Okay. Oh, how convenient that they give me. How convenient that they give me just enough points to get that. The game doesn't want me to have it, but I'm gonna get it anyway. They can't stop me. Let's take that point out of warp. Actually, do we want him to have shotguns? I mean, he's gonna be a tanky character, so he's gonna be up close anyway, but he's fine with assault rifles. Yeah. Okay. 4 points here. I can get another tier of decryption, or I could get a shield boost. If I do that, I can do 2 points down here. It's basically the same as getting shield boost up here. Yeah. They look the same. They look like the same people from the 4th Star Wars.
I want to move on. It's just standing there.
Man's fixing a flat tire here. You got a flat tire, bud? You alright? Poor guy. Got a flat tire. C-Sec Academy. Is it in the wards? There it is. Fast travel. C-Sec offices. Requisition office, right to my left. Be in here. Yo, what up? It me, Picklevondill. Give me my stuff.
Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the C-Sec requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Show me what you've got.
No, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you got.
No problem. Newly promoted.
Commander, enjoy.
Yeah, I'll show you my Spectre stuff that you can have for exuberant prices for money that you don't contain. Why would they send me down here? To get stuff when I don't have money to buy any of it. Literally. I could sell. It's a it's a fancy alien dating simulator. Why did they send me down here to get? I thought I was just gonna be handed a bunch of stuff, not.
Show me what you got.
Yeah. So I got big dinosaur. Okay. I got a ninja assassin, and then I got big titty goth girl. You can date any one of them, whichever one you want. I don't understand why they would send me down here. Maybe that's not the person I need to talk to. I need to speak to the ambassador. The Alliance docking bay. Through the central elevator. Okay. I guess I just come back here. This elevator? That too is an elevator that's centrally located. To the docking bay.
When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
The big titted goth girl does not look like you. That's, you know what? For once, I didn't make a character that looks like you, I guess.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding.
They didn't have a handsome, strapping young lad with facial hair and long hair. That wasn't an option. I almost didn't play the game because it wasn't an option.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
What kind of lead do you have?
Saren's gone.
I had considered it.
Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got us Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharaohs in Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni.
Liara Soon.
She was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision.
I guess we go there.
Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
I mean, she's not wrong. I did choose ruthless.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. If things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Now we do things my way. Fuck the captain.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. The Council wants to ignore this. That's no surprise. They never helped us in the past. No reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own. This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space.
We have no other options. We must not fail. Saren will be ready for us.
When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on. The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren, no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
Well said, Commander. Look, he's... Well, golf clap. Can I get a golf clap? Golf clap. Are you guys inspired? I'm inspired.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. My name is Seth Green. Hello. Knew I'd be able to command this little thingamabob here. They foreshadowed it when it marked it as a point of interest and said you must be the only a commander can control this or navigate the ship or some shit. Zoom out. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Can't go anywhere else. Citadel's the only option. Still the only option. Oh, here we go. We gotta go to the dig site first. And then over to Pharos. Noveria. Oh, we have to go through an asteroid field to get there. Well, maybe not an asteroid field, but... Hades Gamma. Man, this galaxy's big. Is this bigger than this even? Oh, shit. No. That's it. Sparta? Gnosis, Sparta, Macedon, or Athens. I don't know where to go to find her. What did it say? Pretty sure it told me to. I'm gonna have to read the log. Go to the journal. Oh, good luck, Rain. Man, you guys are going hard on them GMs. Explore the uncharted worlds of the Artemis Tau cluster. South by Saturn. Her last location was somewhere in the Artemis Tau cluster. It's got to be this. Yeah, Artemis Tau. Okay, so she's just somewhere in here. Let's just start with Sparta. And I can dramatically yell that this is Sparta and kick somebody out into a pit. And contaminate my only water source that I use to nourish my people. Oh shit, there's like a whole fucking 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like 5 planets in here even. Jesus. We'll start with the outer ring and work in, I guess. How big is this game? Rare elements. Well, yeah, space is big. Am I just surveying these? I can't actually, like, go to them? suddenly space became much smaller. I don't give a shit about that.
Signal from the planet's surface? It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Just like that, the game became much smaller. Yeah, so we're going to a science museum one day, and as we're coming up on this building, it's kind of like on a hillside, so we're like down below it, like down here, and we had never been there before, so I'd never seen it, so I didn't know what it looked like, and you know, I was just looking up at this building as we're driving up to it. I'm like, oh wow, this is actually like, you know, this is actually a big building. My wife just looks at me and says, well, yeah, science is big. Like, fuck me, right, chat? Fucking boom! Headshot! What did I just do? Okay. Shot the big turret. Oh, okay. You can jump in this game. Look at that. I'm gonna jump on top of this tank. Oh! 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 Where's R? Repair! Repair! Jump! I was severely unprepared for this. I'm gonna fucking die out here. The driving, like, your wife sounds hilarious. You're so lucky. Patting yourself on the back. Humble, not humble. The fucking driving controls for this are so terrible. Did I kill it? Is it gone? No, it's still here. Of course it's still here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just drive away from it. What are you doing? Am I dead? Did I die? I think I died. I died. Why is it so bad? What way was that? That was this way, right? Like, it drives... Oh, for fuck's sake. It drives wherever you're pointing your camera is... like how it drives, but you can kind of, sort of, independently drive it until you turn completely backwards, and then the controls get reversed, and then back no longer goes back, it goes forward, and it's just fucking terrible. Just dog shit design. This thing doesn't miss either. Like, even the slightest bit. Oh, fuck me. We're learning. Coming after me. You'll never take me alive, coppers. Wait till it spits and then turn the other way. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna hit the brakes. He's gonna fly right by. Look at that. Look at that. Fucking worked. He flew right by. We did it. Do some donuts. Victory donuts. Can I get out of this thing? What about G for get out? It didn't work. No, I don't want to return to Normandy. Upgrade kit. Give me the upgrade kit. E for escape. Nope, that didn't work. How about Q for quit being in this vehicle? Hey, it worked! Q for quit being in the vehicle. Who would have thought?
Alliance soldiers.
They were lured here by the distress beacon. The process works. The process does not work. That is a terrible process. Get into the vehicle. What does the map actually look like? Where am I? Okay, so here I am. What is this? That's some debris. And there's an anomaly over here. So, Little Miss Sock Puppet, when she makes keybinds in World of Warcraft, that's how she remembers what they are. So like she was playing Druid, Boomkin. Well, she would use to go into like her different animal forms. Yeah, she would do. No, I like my cat form on R because it's rar. I'm a cat. Or E for eek. It's a bear. So you know when you see a bear, what do? You say eek. It's a bear. That was her bear form. Was E. And to go into Moonkin form was Q for quick. I'm in combat. This is what I have to put up with on a day-to-day basis. In case you guys were wondering what it's like. That's what it's like. Ooh, we're getting some hang time. A mummified Solarian. Cover artifact. Oops. Oops. How it ended up here is impossible to know for sure. What a waste of time that was. I'm so glad we did it. Oh, it must be hard to live with such a hilarious genius. I don't know that genius is I don't know that that's really a good descriptor word. Genius? That's all there was to do, right? It was just some ID tag. Guess we go check out the debris. The debris. Blah, 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 blah. This world feels empty and desolate. Like, if they were going for the most empty and desolate experience, this game would take the cake. There is nothing the fuck out here. Cannot exit unless it's on level terrain. Oh, look at that. My electronic skill level's too low. Fuck yeah. Really? What? I mean, she has really high electronics. Do I just have to... I have to, like, tell her to hack it? Target it.
On me.
Go do the thing. Can I, like, actively control these players? Can I, like, switch to them and control them? Her electronics are really high. Oh, there's another thing over here. Maybe it's just something I get later. Who drove by it? What is this? A lithium deposit. Okay. Survey the mineral. Mineral surveyed. Whatever, man. You have successfully surveyed this mineral. Congratulations at looking at this rock. Good job. You looked at a rock. Please come back for further rock lookings. We hope you have enjoyed your stay. Please come again. We'll find the rock gift shop in the third quadrant, nearest the entrance in which you came. There you will find little miniature versions of the rock that you observed today. You can take home and observe from the comfort of your own home. Make great gifts. I'm going to survey this mineral. We hope this experience has rocked your world. Oh, for fuck's sake. Woo! Alright, is this my mission? Am I gonna have to fight another monster out here? There's just nothing out here. I'm not gonna lie, chat. This is kind of dumb. What am I supposed to do out here? Nothing out here. I'm just gonna return to the Normandy, I think. I found the body, the random body that was there. Zoom out. One more planet here. Nothing there. Space. There's space out here. That's what's out here. Space be thick, boy. Be thick. Real thick. Extra thick. Space thick. What if it's real thin oatmeal? Okay. Nothing. Awesome. Fuck yeah. And throw it away because it's nasty. You don't like oatmeal? You love oatmeal. Oh, thin oatmeal. Throw it away. There was once a time where I enjoyed oatmeal. That time is no more.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
An underground complex. Really strange readings out here. I don't know what it is. It's so strange. Really weird and strange. There's lava. For science! How painful is this lava? Woo! There's a tiny little pickle in that lava. What's he doing in there? Yeah. So I'll take 7 of these, one for each day of the week, please. It can drive on lava. Not gonna lie, I cannot turn around right now. Jesus. Trying to... It's built like a steakhouse, but it handles like a bistro. Alright, here, let me just turn it around. Okay, I'm just gonna... Alright. Yep. Okay. Alright. Uh-huh. And we made it. Built like a steakhouse, but handles like a bistro. The Geth are here, run! What the hell was the point of that? Did it actually drop those off, or were they just standing there? There's a bunch of enemies up here, though. According to my mini-map. I'm glad New World doesn't have a mini-map. Don't at me. Deal with it, chat. Fucking deal with it.
Only a fool punches a knapsack in the mouth. Be sure to sneak around and pull its tail.
Glad it doesn't have a mini-map. Changed my mind. There's a New World waiting lobby now. Do I want to go that way or this way? This way has a bunch of enemies. And there were 3 turrets guarding the door. Okay, we're just a little hung up here. Okay, not a problem. Just gonna drive around. We're just gonna drive around casually. Drive around. Help! Help! Like a turtle on its back. Eee. These are the slowest rockets known to man. Watch out for fucking Grandma's Buick coming through. Woo, look at him go. Got him. I feel like I'm cheating right now. Good night. It says there's an enemy over here. Where the fuck is he? He in there? Hey, motherfucker. Where you at? Well, I guess we're just gonna get out and shoot him. I just tried jumping. You can't jump in this game. I don't know why I keep trying that. Fuck yeah. He's dead. Again, manual override. I wonder what happens if I fail that, like, completely. Like, is it just locked forever? Do I lose out on that entirely? Okay. Good design right here. Gotta walk all the way around. That's some grade A engineering there. Right there. Yeah, let's not put a walking path right here. Make them run all the way around. I am not a train wreck either. How dare you? Alright. Alright, so there's the enemy, okay? Ready for this? Ready for this? Okay, okay. Got him. Fucking get wrecked. Game's too easy. Look at that. Get back to the car. Back to the car we go. That little bastard's shooting at me from that far away. You like the jump over the projectile dodge there? The Geth's one true weakness, thrusters. Installed on the bottom of the vehicle. They never expected it. And they're shooting at me with something else. I don't think they're hitting me. I'm not hitting them either. You'd think, you know, you'd think their commanders would have told them about this technology that we have. Or we can just jump over their bullets. You know, told them to compensate for it a little bit. You were around a cat for like 10 minutes today, now your left eye is swollen. I am so glad that I do not have allergies. And I don't have to deal with any of that bullshit. I'm a fucking champ. Like MC Hammer out here, man. They just can't touch me. The fuck is that thing? I don't know. Go touch it. What the fuck is that thing? I don't know. Go have sex with it. Okay. How were the Geth created? How were the Reapers created? Well, when a mommy car and a daddy Geth love each other very much, and there's nothing on TV. Kaboom! Grandma's Buick coming through. Look out. Woo! Like a glove. Ace Ventura parking job right there. The only problem with going back and like playing video games for fucking ever ago is they just feel so empty and dated, and like, you know, we've come such a long way in terms of level design and combat design and just overall like gameplay. Like going back and playing this stuff is kind of just, you can definitely tell just how basic it was. And this game isn't even like super old. I mean, it's old, but it's old. I wouldn't say it's like super duper old though. Oh, my radar's jammed. Oh. Invisible wall, probably, maybe, yeah. There's 100% invisible wall there. All right, boys, we go on foot from here. Gee, I wonder if I'm gonna have to fight stuff here. There's a bunch of cover conveniently placed. It's like stuff like that, you know? Like you can clearly tell this is gonna be a fighting area just because of the way it's designed. There's a man's over there. That man's is now dead. You wrecked, man's. Or woman. Maybe it's a lady Geth. Ooh. Completely in cover, and I can still pop them. My gun barrel is located at the center of the screen, is where the bullets actually come from. Kill that man! Kill him! This is why you die in Escape from Tarkov. Are you noticing how accurate I am? Oh my god, Rex? Are you fucking serious right now? Ooh, ow. Okay. Oh yeah, their abilities are on cooldown. Hers is not, though. Use the ability on him. Overheat his gun. Your gun is overheated. Can I swim in lava? Oh shit. I wanna go play in the lava, mommy. Dick shot. I wanna play in the lava right now. Buy me a lava pit, daddy. Yes, Veruca. We'll buy you a lava pit immediately. What the fuck is that? Okay, but I also want a lava pit. I want a lava pit right now. And you're gonna buy it for me. What the hell? Ooh, ow. Oh, that zapped my entire shield. Oh, shit. Kind of intense. Pew, 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 pew. I don't even see a health pool on that fucking thing. He's right there, Rex. Fucking shoot him. Jesus Christ. Shoot him! My gun's overheated. I can't shoot him. You shoot him. Dumbass. What are you doing? Fucking shoot him. Okay. Fuck is going on? Hello? Use the health kit. I am pushing the tab button. I'm pretty sure I also just assassinated fucking Rex as well. Okay, so getting hit by their little laser is pretty bad. Don't I have... Get up, bitch. Yeah. I think there's friendly fire, and I think I blasted him with a shotgun. Oh, that revives both of them. It's actually pretty nice. Okay, get to cover, first of all, you fucking idiots. Go there. Fucking go there. Just fucking standing out in the open. Bunch of retards. I'm sorry, I should not say that word. Bunch of dummies. Bunch of dinguses. Dingleberries. Don't do it, you're gonna hate it. Stop it. You're gonna hate that you did that to me. Can I actually throw that thing? Oh, I think it's too big. Ooh. Ooh, got hit by that one. Get up, jackass. The health pool on this stalker is too damn high. What was that? What, it just keeps regenning its fucking shields. What the fuck? Okay, are those things fucking dead? Good God. Go over there. You go there. Damage the shield. Hit him with the thing. Good God, that was fucking terrible. That bullet sponge of an enemy right there. Oh, can I interact with her?
Take out those hostiles!
Take out those. Oh, there's one left. Just an absolute bullet sponge. So you actually have to like micromanage your squad mates and tell them to like advance and stuff because they don't do it on their own. If they're too far away, they're completely useless. Or they'll just stand out in the open for no reason, let enemies run up on them. I'm almost fucking dead. I don't have any meds either. I should have just reloaded that encounter. Oh my God, what are you even shooting at? I got a health kit. Jesus Christ. Can anybody even heal me? No. They can't. Oh, can I tell them what to use? Oh, I can. Well, she should be using pistols, I'm pretty sure. I mean, she's not spec'd into it right now, but... There we go. When I told him to use his overload on that, he just completely fucking missed. I could max that out right now. Hell yes. Pistol. Probably max mine out too. Yeah, I named him Pickles. Is that okay? Okay. What's wrong with that? Not really. What was I supposed to name it? Sherry? Karen? Clarice? A cool space name? You can only do the first name. The last name has to be Shepard. Flexar, a Karen in space. You can only do the first name. It would not, you had to be something Shepard. So that just threw the whole naming convention out the fucking window. What the hell? No. It threw off the whole naming convention. I was very upset about it. This is in my way. You know what game is also in space and is like 1,000 times better than this one? Warframe. I'm sure it gets better. I don't know about better. What do you mean? They've added all kinds of story missions. Ooh, Medigel. Okay, I'm looting. That's very rude. Stop it. I need some better fucking shields. That is becoming apparent very quickly. Are they even shooting back? I feel like they're not even shooting back. Like, she's just fucking standing there in the entrance, just watching.
Patching you up.
What do I have for barrier? I need this, I think. Maybe. Or at least some way to regen my shield or have a larger shield. Warframe's come a long way in terms of what's available, what content there is. Hello. Hey, it's the person we're looking for. Hello.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara Tassoni, I presume?
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need
I've had to use the bathroom for so long. Please, I can't hold it anymore.
There's some kind of repulsion field in the way.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
You brought this on yourself.
We'll find some way to help you.
Goodbye.
There's a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Oh, okay. Now enemies have spawned. Let's see. That is a rocket coming at my face very slowly. Like, I feel like I'm almost just better off using a snipe. Oop. Lost shields. I'm just standing here getting blasted. I'm no better than my team that I'm bitching about. I'm just as bad. Area is not clear of enemies. Like they don't know how to take cover. They just fucking pile in front of you and they're just not designed well. Bad coding. To override every locker. Patching up. Patching up. Old Patches O'Houlihan. Patching up. What in the hell is this? What? What? Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Fuck. Two tries. Easy, 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 easy.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the...
How did you get in here? As if she wasn't just fucking watching me do it.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Not so fast, Shepard. You sure she's on our side? Her mother's working with Saren.
I am not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
She makes a point there. Unless it was a ruse.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on.
Isn't this her facility?
I cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away.
Beam us up, Joker.
He needs to move faster.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
He needs to move faster. You have 5 minutes until the bomb explodes. I'll be there in 10. You have 3 minutes. That's just not possible. You're gonna blow up in there. It's gonna take me 10 minutes. It's Rex's cousin. Okay, coming to hang out.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
There a reason you're in my way?
The same reason you're here. The Asari. Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Okay, so I want to overheat his gun. Okay, I also want to get the fuck away from absolutely everything that's happening out there. Holy shit. fucking... I hate how my teammates are just up my asshole all the time. Why can they not just work independently and go take cover somewhere? Shouldn't have to, like, command them around. You know? Like, fucking A. It's so annoying. And I'm dead. What the fuck? Ugh, Christ.
Spare the Asari if you can. None doesn't matter.
Come here, you go there. You go somewhere the fuck over there. I don't care. Just away from me. Stay away from me. All I care about. Leg meta. I thought I had a med kit last time. Your med kits not carry over between loads? That's gonna keep dinging if I don't look at it. What decent hotel is in town do we work with? I will have to get back to you on that. Can I throw him? No, I cannot. There's still a fucking enemy up here? Or... Got him. Oh, he's not dead. Got him. We did it. We did it, boys. We fucking did it. That was exhausting. I'm so exhausted running out of there. Whew. Ooh, man, worked up a sweat doing that.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
Nothing like a bunch of sweat just floating around the space station. What's wrong with my neck? Why is everyone a giraffe?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few.
Oh my god.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander, but I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
What are you guys doing over there?
Somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleanse the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Who came before them?
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
I can't prove my theory, but I know I'm correct.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
We should blindly trust this person.
Reapers? But I have never heard
They know they're correct.
What evidence?
Can't prove it though.
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Sarah.
She commented on my big brain right there.
Sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the
Dr.
shock of
Chakwas
discovering the Prothean's true fate.
specializes in holistic medication.
Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Okay, I know what I'm doing. No, I don't, because I'm blindly trusting.
The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Okay, I'm just gonna disconnect because fuck that guy. I don't need this. I don't need this kind of drama. Was that really necessary, Commander? Oh, it seems we've lost a connection with her. Someone should bring her back. Says numbers blocked. Can't seem to ring her. How do I just says 2 deck 2. Can I change like what layer of the map I'm on? Is that a thing? I don't think it is. Let's go to... You remember all of none of this game. So have you played all 3 of these? Or just like the first one? You played 1 and 2, but not 3? Or Andromeda?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I don't know, I heard Andromeda was a shit show. That's all, I just remember the memes and the drama around it.
Say anymore in unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
A small frozen terrestrial world. Yay! I had some neck work done between the cutscenes. All right. I'm self-conscious about it. Can you stop bringing it up?
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
I mean, Seth Green has a normal neck. He's not Joker, by the way. He's Seth Green.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Maybe it's just like the collar. You know? Not some giraffe-necked freak. Jesus Christ. Go to the airlock, I guess, to get out of here. I don't know. Does this guy have a normal neck? He needs to avert his fucking eyes. Tell you that. So all of these movies, right? They have all of these holographic keyboards and screens and shit they're working on. How in the hell do you type on that? There's no response. Is this creating like a force field that you can actually like touch and put pressure to? Because I'm just imagining going like this trying to type on a hologram. Like, I'm gonna be slapping all them buttons. And you gotta hold your hands up, you know, in the air the whole time. I mean, if you do look at their arm muscles a little bit, you know, she's got that definition right there. Right on the elbow. That's that forearm training coming in. You're across the room and still looking over his shoulder with your long ass neck. What are you doing over there? Oh man, these guys are worthless. I don't know if I fucking want her in my party. I'm not even gonna lie. They don't do fuck all for me. But I have them leveled, so. So what happens if... Do they all level independently? That's what I don't know. So like if I put him and her in my party, am I gonna have all of the points that those two had? Like, do I need to level these equally? You know? I don't know. See what happens if I grab these two and go here. I'm just gonna brick my run and just have terrible teammates. Squad. Oh yeah, okay. So they all level equally. Alright, I don't want them in my squad anymore. How do I undo that? Ah, fuck. Alright. Bolsters your kinetic fields with a mass effect that can absorb massive damage. I can get this. That just revives. So all the Spectre thing does is just revive your teammates. I need a better shield. Can I make him a medic? Oh, that was the wrong... Fuck. Wrong button. Okay. You're a medic. That's what you are now. What is medicine? Inflicts 40 times. What? Knocks out an organic enemy for 3 seconds and does toxic damage? How the fuck is that happening? Medicine Man. Sniper? I feel like I'm gonna regret the fuck out of that. Definitely. This is base weapon damage. This is... I feel like she's not a good... Probably not a good sniper class, so we'll just do the assault rifle. Because, yeah, she's a soldier, so... we'll give her some combat armor. Yep. Gotta click and acknowledge everything. Increased health by 10%. Increase her weapon damage. Okay. Send it.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley.
What's up, Buttercup? Sure. Buttercup, that's your name now. So it doesn't actually... He's a sentinel, so it doesn't actually matter what gun he uses. From the looks of it. Use tech and biotics more. Increase damage accuracy with pistols. Okay, so he needs to have the pistol equipped. Increase accuracy and damage with pistols, but I've spec'd into assault rifles, so I have done bricked the character. No. No, I haven't. We're good. Yeah, she can use that. He can use that. Perfect. H for holster. What is this little robot? Just interactable? Didn't even see it. What you doing, robot? Okay. It is nothing. Just don't mind me. I'm just out here shooting robots, you know. Okay. Yep. Just throw. Nope. What's this? Immediately restores. Okay, there we go. I don't fucking trust them. I don't trust them one bit.
That's far enough.
I'm on important.
Step aside.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
Okay, I'm a Spectre. You don't get to question me.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Good job, Shepard. Load of horse crap.
Also, I must
You believe this?
firearms are not permitted on.
That's fucking Karen right there.
Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Space Karen. No, you don't touch my weapons.
Back away, nice and slow.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
Get wrecked.
Proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
I hope the rest of your occupation here is unconfrontational. She is the fucking confrontational one. She's the one standing out here with guns and shit. Telling me that, you know, she pointed the gun at me first. Okay? This is on her. That is a sweet haircut. Look at that. I want that. Can I get that in real life? Look at that fucking... That is a fucking... Is that a comb over? What does he have going on there? Or is that a scar on his head? What is going on there?
I am Gianna Parasini.
Okay, I'm authorized to have weapons. I don't know why that's beeping.
We apologize for the incident in the Hacking Bay.
You know, I don't. You're absolutely right. I don't know why I'm questioning stuff. We are in space. Everything's normal.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
The privacy of our client corporations. That means they're doing shady dealing. Yeah, sounds suspicious.
I'm not here to dig out any corporate secrets.
That's gratifying to hear.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago.
Oh, I'm stuck.
She's here?
Oh, I'm stuck.
Can I speak with her?
Venezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Peak 15 research complex.
That's where I need to be then.
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Ask administrator. Okay.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
Commander, maybe we should tell Liara that her mother's here, or bring her along. Maybe she can reason with Benezia.
Excuse me. A bit nippy. Is he talking about my nipples? Why is he talking about my nipples?
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development.
Just like winter back home.
I like the decor here. Expensive but tasteful.
Expensive but tasteful. I actually really like these lights. In like the modern businesses now, where they have like those like the big circle, and then they'll have another circle of lights that's kind of like at the opposite angle and stuff. They actually look pretty cool. They look pretty cool. I enjoy them. There's a shop here. Ah, yes, this thing. This space thing that's gonna talk to my mind.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
Sure, whatever. This is a store, right?
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
This one apologizes. Oh, okay. So it's showing me. It's showing me how much armor it would give me versus what I'm wearing. We're all wearing Onyx 1 right now. Okay. What are these? I actually haven't looked at any of this stuff yet. Oh, I can get chemical rounds? Anti-personnel rounds? Oh. Okay. Can I remove these? Designed to shred flesh and other organic. These are against living targets versus organics. 40% toxic damage. 18% cooldown reduction. Ooh, 20% shield. Oh, minus 30% damage though. Okay. So what the hell is a Banshee 1? Just like my device? The fuck is this? I can't alter it, whatever it is. Oh, and that's my assault rifle that I was working on. Okay. Yeah. Anti-personnel rounds and make it more accurate. Sure.
Chocolate milk or regular?
Chocolate milk?
Chocolate milk?
Yeah, chocolate milk. I'm gonna eat this food real quick. That is a thing I am gonna do. Yeah, no, I'm getting chocolate milk. Just calm your tits. Calm your titties. Okay, so on the right is what I currently have equipped. Okay. I'm gonna give him... chocolate milk, because I'm an adult. She made scrambled eggs with barbecue sauce. Never had before. Pretty good. Would recommend. 10 out of 10. Sniper rifle, armor. Oh, there's armor upgrades too. Surely has the best equipped. No more mods. Okay. Armor. Well, that's better. It looks like shit, but it's better. There are grenade mods. When would you ever want minus 30% damage? Thirty percent is a lot. That is a pretty big, that's a pretty big difference right there. A Reaper 2. A little less accurate, but it's a lot more damage. And the heat sink capacity is only 1. So it's one shot and then it's overheated. We got for shotgun. Hurricane and the Scimitar. Scimitar. I don't think we're gonna mess. I don't think we're gonna mess with too much of this stuff right now. Like, I'm just using the pistol, you know, and that's a lot more damage. Oh, the heat sink capacity in seconds. So is that how long it takes to recharge? Maybe that sniper is better then. Or that's how much sustained seconds of fire that you get? What's the rifle? That's 4 as well. I don't know. Where are we going? We're gonna be going over here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Drag the map. The garage. There's my vehicle. You're gonna go buy some chalky milk and some shitty fast food? What kind of shitty fast food?
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard
That's
is
what?
asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Ooh, Wendy's. Okay, go to Wendy's. Request a packet of chili sauce. Open the burger. Place the chili sauce on the burger. Thank me later. Spicy nugs? Nah, man. It's all about that Baconator. You gotta get that Baconator, and you gotta put the Wendy's chili sauce on it. It's fucking delicious.
I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
Okay, I'm not a refugee. Fuck you.
Here's a specter, not a human. Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
I'm not here to investigate your tenants.
Nevertheless, I have a responsibility to keep you away from them. Spectres are not encumbered by a need for due process.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Scotty Mountains.
Private facility in the Scotty Mountains. There's a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded. Well, then I guess we take a vehicle over there and just go say hello.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't play ball, I'm sure someone else here will.
That's a him.
What did you mean by personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her...
Mix the Wendy's sauce in the barbecue sauce.
Commandos?
That's good.
And you didn't think that was weird?
Can't say I've tried that one.
I followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Venezia from taking them.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Saren's executor.
Oh, just tell me what the hell's going on.
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Venezia is authorized to act in his name. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Goodbye.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Sounds pretty suspect.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
All right. What would you do?
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the
The hotel bar.
Not within earshot of Mr. Elias.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
Cat, you do not need to be in my lap right now. Elevator hotel? Where the hell do I find the bar? Is there a fast travel somewhere? Well, they said hotel bar, so I'm assuming elevator to the hotel. It's gonna get me where I need to go. Yeah.
Oh, if you're still eating, that's fine.
I'm pretty much done. It's all scraps.
Was it good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. So anytime I'm eating food, my cat needs to sit in my lap. I don't know why. I don't know if she's like protecting me from predators while I'm eating my food, or if she just wants some of the food for herself. But every time I have food, she is in my damn lap.
Are you Lord Keene? I heard you might be able to...
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus's actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Aha! Sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analeus's thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep...
Okay. You save. Save?
Blood stains off the carpet.
Alright. I gotta change my camera battery here. Real quick. Alright, we back. Live view, shoot. It's me, it's your boy, Ugly Face. I'm back. Okay, so let's see. I think you just said we go in the elevator and automatically activates. Should automatically take me where I need to be. Hopefully. Oh, I don't have my fancy, cool-looking armor anymore. All camo. Just a floating body now. Synthetic Insights? Is that where it is? Yes. It is. What a pointless piece of... a pointless decoration this is. It's just like a random piece of glass on the wall. So what happens if you're wearing this suit of armor and you gain or lose any weight? I mean, are we talking like space synthetics to where they like form around your body form? Or is that it? That's the armor. If you can't fit in it, you're fucked.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is
What are you doing in these offices?
Space lube.
Administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
Oh, I can't do this. I wonder if I need a higher charm score. Well, charm and intimidation are like I think the two that I have.
I'm going in there and I don't want to hurt you. Why don't you just go? We'll pretend this never happened.
You want to cause trouble?
I don't know what this assault drone has taken my vehicle method and using it against me. What the? Just up there jumping from behind cover. They're learning. The computers are learning our strategies. Oh shit! No, hold on. Heal me. Didn't I give this guy heals? Heal me. Didn't I give him a healing ability? Squad. This guy. First aid. Where's his first aid ability? Gotta get all greased up, then they hook a vacuum up to the feet and floop! You get sucked right in. That's how it works. You guys heard it here. I'm glad you could be a part of this. Now we all know how spacesuits work. They work through vacuums. Oh. I mean, it doesn't have anything to do with space. It's just science. Oh, I can use Omnigel for it. So what happens if I fail this? Am I like locked out forever? Like obviously I don't want to try because I think I want whatever's in here. They set off an alarm and like summon a bunch of enemies. I'm guessing I'll find out at some point because I'll fuck it up. Oh god, I'm stuck. Okay, we're good. No worries, we're good. I absolutely hate this horrendous camera view. Oh, what is that? I'll have to go back down there and get that on my way out. Hopefully there's not like a cutscene that prevents me from going to get it. Decryption skill is too low. Okay. Then I pull out my gun. Oh, that man is friendly.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Fucking Karen's back.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Annaleus would throw you off world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
What a load of crap. You're here off duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
There you go, chat. You heard it here. They started it. They fucking started it. Okay. This goes to show that that method does not work in an argument. Never has, never will. Well, he started it. Don't care. Yeah, they started it, but I ended it. That's what happened. Not the dreaded Space Karen. Dreaded Space Karen ate a face full of wall. She got what she deserved. What are you shooting at? Oh boy. Oh boy, her body vaporized again. Space Karen is no more. Now we don't have to worry about her. Ever again. You are fatigued. What is this? Some lore? Pretty sure I killed everybody. Should be good. Information to the attention of Administrator Anolius. A man named Garroth is looking for information on the whereabouts of one of our freighters. He believes his brother's ship may have been attacked by privateers while traveling through the Strenus system. Investigation pending. A Space Karen constellation. I land on the planet, it's just full of like Space Karen clones. God, that would be a special type of hell, let me tell you. Oop. I wish that upon nobody. Yeah, I had this coupon. It expired 3 weeks ago. Can I still use it? No, you can't. But it says here that you must honor. It says valid at all stores.
Why would they have so many?
There's a funny little skit.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
I'm entirely innocent here. Don't be coy with me.
What's your interest?
Not here, Spectre. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Before I talk to Quine? Be like an astrology beacon empowering Karens all across the universe. Do we really need empowered Karens running around? But there's actually a pretty funny skit on YouTube. I should see if I can find it.
I like the decor here. Expensive but tasteful.
The battle with the Karen. Where she walks into the store and it's all dramatic. And she tries arguing with them and then they call the manager out. Have you seen it? It's pretty funny. If you have not seen it, I shall have to find it. You don't need a moment of my time. Do I talk to her or do I talk to him? Boop. You have seen it. Okay. I don't remember what it was called, to be honest. Oh, I think it was Karen vs. Manager. I think that's what it was called.
Yeah.
Oh, is it still gonna play the game music in the background though? I need to find a way to isolate that and turn it off. That does not work. Oh, hopefully I didn't just brick the fucking stream now. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh, it's broken. I've broken it. Okay. Oh, it worked and then I broke it. Oh no. What have I done? Fuck. I actually broke it. There we go. We're back. God damn it. All right. This video is fucking hilarious.
What? I don't believe it. I thought she was only myth.
So this is play tech.
What are you talking? Hello?
I'd like to speak to the manager.
Can I help in any way?
My son was in here earlier, and he purchased headphones. Those headphones. But he was charged full price, even though the poster says there is a 20% discount.
Yes, actually, I meant to take these posters down earlier. As you see the date at the bottom, it's already expired.
It doesn't matter. Get me the manager right now.
What's going on? There's a woman out here to see you, Ron? What's her name?
My name is Karen.
So,
She's a lizard person.
the day has finally come.
I love this guy. He just comes out. He just comes out.
What seems to be the problem, Karen?
Your useless employees sold my son headphones at full price.
And what do you expect me to do about it? The date's right there on the poster.
It doesn't matter what the date on the poster is, because the poster is still there.
I don't think you quite understand how business works. Like I say, the date's right there on the poster. You literally have no power here.
Have you not read the Consumer Rights Act, where it states quite clearly that all promotional material on display is still valid?
Is that all you've got, Karen?
No, just warming up. Consumer Rights Act.
Circumstantial.
Breaching company protocol.
Irrelevant.
Customer is always right.
Erroneous.
How dare you talk back to me? I am the consumer.
You've got some nerve coming into my store
I will be
and
putting
harassing my
a
staff
review
members.
on
How do
your
you sleep
Facebook
at night?
page and on Google
The fact of the
because
matter
I
is
am
you
a
were wrong in
registered
this situation.
Google
You can't accept that you
user.
were wrong in this situation.
I promise
As the
you,
manager
I will
of this
convince
store,
every mother
I'll
I
manage
know
the
not to
store the
let
way
their
that I
sons
see
come
fit.
into Playtech
I
and
know
spend
you used to
any
waltz
money
in
on.
but I won't stand for it. Not in my store. Not in my store, Karen. The fact of the matter, if you had actually read the sign, if you had actually used your eyeballs, you would have seen
enjoy
quite
coming
clearly
down to
the
this
promotion
end of
ended
town
yesterday.
to
You know what?
complain. You think
People
I
like you,
like that?
people like you, they give
What is your
customers a
employee number?
bad
Tell me
name.
your
It
employee
actually
number.
baffles me.
I'm gonna
It completely
report you.
baffles me. You know what? It's about time that somebody took a stand against you.
So
It's about time
utterly
that somebody stood up
disrespectful.
and said
I have
enough
never been
is
such an
enough.
absolute
Well, I'm taking
ass. How
that
dare
stand.
you even look at me?
You know what, Karen?
How dare you even look at me? Fucking ridiculous.
She'll be back. And in greater numbers.
I know.
But we'll be ready for her.
Fucking ridiculous, guys. Absolutely ridiculous. Check him out. He's funny. Give him a like. Subscribe. Go check the channel out. They do have some pretty decent content over there. All right. We're going to talk to her, I guess. I don't know. She made a point to seek me out.
Reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
What do you want?
The executive board knows about Ananias's corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keene to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
Ooh. I mean, obviously there's some pretty scummy stuff, and Saren seems to be a pretty large stakeholder in this, so I think any way we can affect Saren's input.
I need Keene's garage pass to complete my mission.
Or his operation, I think helps, probably.
Favor for a favor.
Seems we'd help more people if we did as she asks.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Should I ask for a pay cut? Like a paycheck? I'll consider it. I'll help you. Let's investigate.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a code Omega signal from him.
Code Omega signal?
Safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
Oh my god. Send all of the people. If there's no all clear.
Sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
Oh shit.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
I'll consider it, but I don't know if I'm gonna do it.
Any love for the law, you'll talk to Keen for me. Don't disappoint me. You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
You know where I work. Come talk to me. What do you think, chat? Should we help him?
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Eneleus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Damn right I will. I can intimidate. This is an option. But will it work? Am I intimidating?
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Eneleus will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret that you have a better hand. Very well, I will testify.
Very well, I will testify. Look at that. Fucking worked. I am so intimidating. So do I have to go tell her then? Or am I good? You just warned me. Okay. Report back. Yes. Yes, yes. Oh, you okay, bud? Got a headache? You all right? You okay? You want to take a nap? Hmm? The bench there. You want to sit down? It's got a headache, chat. He's rubbing his temples. Poor guy. Take him on his first mission. He's already overwhelmed. This is why I leave him on the ship.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there.
Be careful up there. There's a blizzard. I have an arrest to make.
Something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
I like how she was like the secretary to him, And then she just goes in and puts him in handcuffs. I was like, you're under arrest. No guards were used or anything. Like, these guys just didn't even care. They stood outside idly. Yeah, we don't care. Take him away. Be gone. That's... Doesn't this take me to the hotel? Why are you rubbing your face again? Stop it. Thought this went to the hotel. Thought this was the hotel elevator. How the fuck do I get to the garage? It said it connected right down... like right where I was. I missed something? Hello? Oh, because I'm a dumbass. I thought the flag icon was where my character was. I don't want to talk about it. Don't bring it up.
Access to the garage is restricted.
Yep, I have a pass.
Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine.
It's very rude that you would just assume that I am not supposed to be here. Why is she so wide-eyed? She looked very surprised that I had a pass, like she's never seen that before. Oh, I've never seen anybody have a pass before. What do I do? And what the hell is this thing doing in the garage? You guys always just keep a team of enemies in here? Whoa! Jesus, calm down. Melee! Melee! Or if you're a dwarf, melee. Gonna have to do some melee. Oh, get wrecked.
Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Hammerhead round. What is that? Equipment. It did say hammerhead round, right? Pistol? Hammerhead rounds. Plus 30% weapon force. That'd be good on shotgun. For sure. Increases the amount of physical force transferred to the person. Yeah. Larger rounds for more damage. 14% more damage. hell yeah. Back to the Land Cruiser. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. A new driver. Okay, I just got my driver's license. Just trying to figure this out. Back when I was taking my driver's ed training in school, we had to do. We were getting onto the on-ramp to the interstate, and I had just I just absolutely floored the car. Just put the pedal to the metal, and of course they have the little instructor brake there, you know. So we get going like 50 miles an hour before the instructor's like, "What the hell are you doing?" He just fucking slams on the brakes, literally locks the tires so they squeal on the on-ramp. Like, what are you doing? Slow down. You don't need to accelerate that quickly. He's lucky nobody was behind us or we didn't like lose control of the car. It's fucking silly. I mean, obviously I was being a jackass, right? But still. You don't just slam on the brake like that. You know, that abruptly. Oh! Oh! Oh, they learned my jump strats! Too many of them, chat. There's too many. They're learning. They're adapting. Nah, we're not fucked. This game's too easy for me to be fucked. As I die to the very next mob. Or a cliff. It's highly likely that this thing will kill me. It has been foreshadowed in the ancient scriptures. Nope, killed it. Foreshadowed these nuts. That's what happened. Can I just run them over? Oh, fuck yeah. Yes, I can. Got it. Imagine holding a bridge with your space lads and some clown in space ATV rolls up and starts hopping around and dodging your space missiles. You forgot one extra space. Okay, I corrected it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually having more fun talking shit about this game than I am playing it. That's gonna make a lot of Mass Effect fans really angry at me. The story's probably really good. The gameplay is not. So I'm hoping the vast improvement of the second and third one is enough to keep me engaged. When does that Tiny Tina DLC come out? Because that, I am itching to play some Borderlands again. Can we play cross-platform with that between Steam and Epic Game Store? Because if not, that would be pretty dumb. But I can see it happening. Okay, where's the enemy? Where's the enemy? There's the enemy. Got him. Borderlands. Borderlands. I think you can play cross-platform. I think. So I think you just like add him as a friend in game. I think it's how it works. Oh no, the space rocket hit me. Oh no. Google says it does support it. Good. Good, 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 good. Really not a fan of the Epic Game Store, though. I will say that. Seems like every time I launch anything on that launcher, it just bogs down or messes up, or it's just, I don't know. It just doesn't seem to work as well as like Steam and other platforms. Must be all holed up inside. They are. Yeah, you gave me shit. Borderlands was the only game I bought from them. Well, that and what else did I buy? Metro Exodus. I bought Metro Exodus on Epic because I think it was on sale. Or it released first. One of the two. You waited. Yeah, but you missed out on so much. Playing with buds. Borderlands was a mood when, you know, we're all playing it together. Having a grand old time. It was a good time. I'm glad that I got it when I did versus waiting. I'll say that. Grenade! Grenade! This guy just does not care that he's being just blasted from behind cover. Oh, wow, I got wrecked. Holy shit. Oh, did this guy walk up on me and I didn't even know he was there? Classic teammate help right there. So glad they were there to cover me. Watch my back. No? Just like they do. Get up there. You guys can fucking go sit your asses up there. Geth Trooper dead. I killed that guy over there, right? Once again, teammates, nowhere to be fucking found. Move up here. Come on. Get your asses over here. Holy shit, this game. Fuck are you Come on. Are they in here? They're literally stuck behind the door. I will allow your comment. I don't know why it got timed out. Oh, because you said ass cheek. I might just turn that off. Really? Just go to no censorship? Grenade! Kaboom! Oh, okay, I missed. It only takes one gamer. It really does, dude. Like, we had somebody in the chat the other night that was a little questionable. Totally weird vibes. Yes, that's what it was. Get wrecked. Die. Oh, you know what? I did not kill him. Yeah, he didn't die. He lived. I thought he died. But he was very much alive. All right. He was still alive. That's why you double chat, or that's why you double tap right there. He was just playing dead.
Hazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
My decryption skill is too low. Oh, now you guys want to come help? Absolutely worthless.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Those are friendly turrets right now. Anyway. Sure I'll have to encounter those on my way out. Maybe I can disable them from here. Decryption too low. Nope. Just a couple space computers. Wish I could change what what shoulder I'm looking over to. Bro! Oh my God. Oh, I keep thinking my number 1 ability is the throw. It's number 2. Ouch. Super engaging combat right there, isn't it?
What was that? Animals win. This place is in bad shape.
What the hell were those?
Hard to kill. That's all I know.
They're hard to kill. That's all you need to know. I thought we had a pretty easy time killing them. Feel like that wasn't that hard at all. Feel like that wasn't difficult in the slightest. Okay, get off the wall. Why are you in cover right now? Ooh. Oh boy. Wait, is this where I need to go? Is this where I came from? No, I didn't. No. No, I didn't come from here. I feel like this is like the flood mission from fucking Halo. Like they had the turrets there, we came in, you know, the turrets were aimed on the door to keep these fucking little critters inside. Now we're coming in, we're gonna release the flood on the world. Just a remastered Halo. That's what we're really what we're working with here. Okay, goodbye. Have a beautiful time. Attempt manual reactivation. What is this? Memory core 1 is damaged. Transfer the module stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. What? 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 Can I only input above? Is that how this works? Like you can only put in the item above the core, so I need to... Okay. Puzzle games. I don't even know if that was the right core. What if I needed core 3?
Looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Ah, crap, a pop-up.
Shut this thing up.
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Damn pop-up ads. They're even in the video game. They're in space.
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel Special
Space
Task Force.
pop-ups.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary.
She went to the Rift Station.
User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or
Catastrophic laboratory. Okay, containment failure. So these things are out in the world now, on the planet.
contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
I'm guessing.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Do you know why the reactor was shut?
Emergency guide.
That's all I need right now.
Very well,
Okay.
Commander. Logging you out.
Uh,
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
do we want to turn this place back on? Sounds like turning it off was a pretty good idea. Really? Why is my number 3 ability missing? Oh, it's because it's a pistol ability. So is it? I see. Did he just fucking die? Yeah, he did.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are
Get up, sleepyhead. Dingus. Not a very good medic.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander.
That's all I need for now. He's a medic with the HMO, that's why.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Manual restart required. How do I...
Subsidiary facilities.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down? Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging.
Okay. Is that it for this little area? Yeah, looks like that's it for that. I mean, I repaired the lines, so that's probably all I had to do there.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart
Manual
required.
restart required. I think I still have some. Yeah, I got these these side areas to go here. Oh shit, those things hurt. Actually. They must have used all these elevators as like a loading sequence to like partition off all the different areas. Just due to console limitations, probably. Oh, that's a bad spot for a grenade. Get away from there, boys. The green bar must mean I'm like, yeah, I think it means I'm infected or toxic damage or something. What does the green bar fucking mean? Does that mean like I'm injured but stable condition? I think I'm whiffing those grenade throws too.
Restart required.
My fucking teammates are just absolutely worthless. Ooh, I'm gonna die. Yep, dead. They just don't do anything the whole time. Like, just constantly have to micromanage them.
Connections restored.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
I gave them all abilities to use, little cooldowns. They can increase their damage, and they just don't do it. Or they stand behind me, like around the corner. They don't try and seek anything out. You know?
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency.
They do terrible damage. Look at that.
Manual restart required.
I gotta kill all this shit again.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor.
Now entering the main reactor.
Just like Winter back home. Nobody lick any poles. All this for one damned sorry.
I wish it would save. I wish it would save every time I go down there.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Take all.
Manual restart required.
Where's the big juggernaut guy now? See, they're looking at the enemy that's right above us on the banister, rather than these things that are hopping around.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Get away from there, dummies.
Restart required.
Just sprinting down the hallway after me. Yeah, let's see what abilities they've used. Okay, so he used the barrier. He actually used it. Oh, fuck. What is happening? What is this fucking game? Oh, God. What the fuck even is this?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I keep doing that. I don't know how much longer I can sit and play this. I'm not even gonna lie.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I should probably kill him before he fucking comes over here and decides to ambush me through the fire of my teammates, who are doing nothing, by the way, standing back here looking at this guy that's up there. They can't even see. I can't command them to go anywhere. Like, they're not following the command to move because there's an enemy in the fucking area. There we go. Now they're going. Now they go. I'm just like, what's he doing? What are you doing? I'm gonna give them a taste of their own medicine, chat. I'm just gonna sit here and not help them. She can handle it. She got it. What we have here is a failure to communicate. Yeah, no, here. Here, I'll just do this while they do that. Did she get him? I think she fucking got him. Holy shit. She just stood right here and tanked all those missiles.
User alert.
Did no damage to her.
Shut down in accordance with
Fucking believable. Alright, it's back on. Fuel line's fixed. You have completed the repairs at peak 15. You're a god. Oh, can I actually go up here? Is there any point to going up here? Of course, there's always a point. There's always loot. Oh, look at this one. Oh. Following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you've been selected to receive this transmission because you are one of our... because of our shared plight. Few understand us, few tolerate us. We must stand together, we must build our own new world. New World comes out September, chat. I'm so excited. Join us in the Hawking Eda cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. That smells like a side quest.
connected to subsidiary facilities.
That's all I need right now.
Very well.
Like I would almost rather have no teammates than teammates that don't, or like I would almost rather have no AI helping me than to sit and have AI that doesn't fucking do anything, or like doesn't even follow the command that you give them to like move to a certain location. I would just rather them not even be there. They're not contributing. We're gonna save because I don't know that that's saved. I mean, they're not helping, so in a sense, you have no help for AI anyway. I mean, you're not wrong, but at the same time, just having them around is a liability because I have to like micromanage them. You know?
Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Locked in.
We could control group loosen them. They're in online, connected to subsidiary facilities.
They're locked in there. Should we let them out? I can't open the door. My electronics skill is too low. Okay. The plasma purge. Oh, that would kill them. Okay. Well, I guess I gotta open the door like this. Oh, I can't. I can't even open the door. So now what?
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate
How do I activate that?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
Okay, how do I fix it?
Get the decon fail-safes operating again.
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
Do it anyway.
Open the doors now.
Very well. Releasing safeties. Proceed at your discretion.
Proceed at your discretion, because I cannot unlock it myself. Thank you. Oh, well, she activated the damn console. Why can't I just activate that then? You know? I like how I just stepped right into that. But like these mobs had no, like, I don't know, man. What was that? What is happening? The mobs had no no pathfinding right there. They just sat in that little entryway and they couldn't move. They're just stuck there. Like I'm stuck here in space. Stuck in this space hell. To the Rift Station.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Nothing to see here. Open. Emergency exit only. Seems like an emergency. Elevator locked down by order of Captain J. Blah 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 blah. We go this way. Need you to unlock the elevator, Captain.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the track.
I take it you've encountered those things.
Encountered, fought, seen men ripped apart by. We're all working on stuff. You're human, and that's enough that I won't shoot. I'd like to know who you are.
Oh. That was weird. Game just minimized for no reason.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily on horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. They had a lot more staff then.
I'm packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth, it's their
Well, I guess we're gonna have to go in and clean them out.
The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Downstairs in the med bay.
Hell, man the perimeter!
They're everywhere.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, the crew comes up a tram tunnel.
What was this transition?
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Paragon points. Paragon points. I don't know where I'm going. Regroup. This is an elaborate set of doors. Elevator to the secure lab. Quarantine lab. Fuck. Do I go back down to the... Go back down to the tram, right? Or do I go back to the secure lab? Is the secure lab the hot lab? Yeah, I go back to the tram station, so I don't need to be here right now. Ooh, the tram. Really? Did he not give me a key card for that? Maybe it's just strictly for the hot lab elevator. Yeah, here it is. There's a lot of these elevators.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
Wait, is there an Asari matriarch here?
Asari? I have not seen one.
She must be a Rift Station commander.
This is not important. You must be listening. Binary Helix found an egg.
Found an egg on a derelict ship.
This was Rachna's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix.
Why would you do that? You find some sort of egg-looking thing that's been on a ship for thousands of years, and then you go hatch it? What the fuck is wrong with you? Humans are stupid.
They are thinking that without her they can raise the babies to be obedient.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to
These
chat.
Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron
Yeah.
must be set
I
off.
think I've seen this in a movie before.
How do we set off the purge?
Armin
Hey, that egg is opening. Let's go look inside of it.
insert the key. Then I
Good idea. See? What's happened to him? Oh, I didn't even have time to react to it. Like, I couldn't even move my character yet. Already spitting at me. What if I wouldn't have had any health right there? Would I just... Like, my game would have been soft locked. If it would have saved at that point.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal. I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Mumble something.
6 Emperor Tyrann 3.
There. I've said the magic words.
Moving on.
Logging you out.
Oh. Hold up. Did they secure the elevator from one monster?
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079.
Verified. Code
120 seconds. But now all of a sudden there's 1,000 creatures in there? Whatever you say. I'm assuming I need to be out of here by the time that counter goes down. Run away! Okay, I have exterminated your hot labs. No longer shall they remain hot. Oh, he's obviously not worried about a threat anymore because he's not guarding the elevator.
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia. Open fire!
Oh, what the fuck? What a dick. I exterminated his hot labs for him. they kill my guys? They did. They killed one of them. I think that's my favorite programming of Jesus. It's my favorite thing of any video game that has a like an active cover system where the NPCs actually take cover. So when they go behind an object like this, and instead of crouching down, they just lean against it. So their whole upper half of their body's exposed. Throw an assault drone. No, I cannot. Yeah, what's the problem? You're totally safe. Oh yeah, that thing definitely shoots. You know what? We can just do one of these. It can't shoot us, but we can shoot it. So there was a shop here previously. It was the big dude that was sitting here. I wonder if I missed out on potentially good items because I didn't use it previously. Before they tried to kill me. We need first aid.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
One moment, please.
Just like winter back home.
Did that work? I think it worked. Everybody's at full health. Why would you stand in front of me? I'm shooting a gun. Threw him over the railing. He didn't know how to handle that. Kaboom! Thank God people leave these highly volatile barrels laying around everywhere. I don't know what I'd do without them. Really. I feel like I'm in a Michael Bay movie. Can I save here? Why can't I save? There we go. Oh, I guess you can't save while you're inside of the elevator. Oh, well, well, look who it is.
Being a mother, there is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours. raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
There's obviously no peaceful way to settle this.
Indeed.
Booba. Oh. I thought I was frozen in space-time. Like, what, like... Fuck's sake, what is happening? Like, what is... What is this? Fucking... What is going on? I don't know how much more of this I can take. Not gonna lie. Where are they at? There's an invisible wall there. That doesn't work. What is this? Fucking trash. Pull out your gun. This isn't even like gameplay at this point. It's just them fucking sprinting around the room. Like, there's no mechanic here. They're just fucking sprinting all over the place. Like, they're not doing anything other than sprinting around. Not taking cover, nothing. They're just... There's just no... I don't know. I don't even know the words I'm looking for right now. Like, there's just no... Where's the design here? It just fucking... Look at this. It just fucking charges at you and shoots you the whole time? Like, what? Like, no fucks given. It's kind of fucking stupid. Kind of stupid. They just murder your team because you can't be bothered to do anything with them. Can't tell your team to take cover anywhere because they won't fucking listen to you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just die. Just come off it. I don't know how anybody plays this on console. The original title that this came out on. How do you hit anything? Good Lord. Maybe I'm under leveled or under geared or something. I don't know, maybe I need to check out my squad levels. Oh yeah, I got a lot of points to spend there. Maybe that's part of it. Maybe that will help. A wee tish bit. I don't know. Please no kill. They do so much damage. Ugh. That's a cool ability. I like that ability. Get up, sleepyhead. Dana, Dana, have some more Geth. I've used too much power now. I am very, very tired. Okay, she just stood in front of me, blocked my grenade. Oh, that's a juggernaut. Or a destroyer, I guess is what it's called. God damn, that does a lot of damage. That does a lot of damage. Yeah, he did. He did. He is dead, right? Yeah. Oh, my person just auto-healed right there. Never done that before.
My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Saren is unstoppable.
Start talking, Venezia. What's Saren's next move?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
How can he compel you? He's not even here.
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You will do anything for him.
You would do anything.
The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Tell me where the Mu Gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's location isn't enough. We need to know where to go from there.
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers up. Die.
Oh, she's angry. She's angry. Oh, ow. I'm stuck. Hello. Help. 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 Okay. She was shooting bullets out of the side of her gun. I don't know. That was weird. Wow, that almost one-shot her. Holy shit, that ability is busted.
Go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
You're free of the indoctrination again?
I still hear it like metal on metal, squealing and reverberating. No light. They always said there would be a...
Now, hopefully, we're smart enough to just kill this thing. Although that person looked like they were coming back to life. My team has abandoned me, apparently. They're not noticing this thing come back to life behind me.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
We filled you with enough plasma to pop a tank.
This vessel is at the edge. Yet she struggles. You cannot see her magnificence. We are breathing on the embers. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind, the children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
We are the Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. You are not in harmony with those who hope to control us. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Commander, I don't trust this thing. We know its kind are killers. The tank is rigged with acid. I recommend using it.
Commander, there's some old grudges in the galaxy. Grudges humans should stay out of. If we kill her, we kill the entire race.
Your companions hear the truth.
Well, I mean, do we free the ancient alien?
Or return our people to the silence of memory.
Literally all of its creatures tried to kill us. What are your plans?
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek...
Yeah, I'm just gonna put this fire with the other fire. Exactly.
If they understand...
The hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
You could have calmed them if I hadn't set off the purge?
No. Our minds are not as yours. We can only learn to sing in harmony. Without a mother, children are lost to silence. You should not sing of them in gray and violet. We would have stilled them ourselves.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
You'll die here by my hand. I don't know if we trust it, chat. Oh boy. If we release them, Saren wanted them released. She was here trying to release them, and then we interrupted that. How do we know they just won't be under Saren's control if we release them? I feel like we kill them. But there's also an option that says I won't kill you. Which means I'm also not freeing it. Maybe.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps...
I don't know what the repercussions of this action is. Eeny, mini, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. Close your eyes and pick one. That's not how it works. I'll know what I'm picking. If my eyes are closed, I still know what I'm picking. Fuck it, YOLO chat.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
There's a reason their kind were hunted to extinction. It's better to be safe than let a dangerous race loose.
Ah, she's trying to sway my decision.
I'd like to have the Rachni on our side in the future.
If you can trust them to stay there.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Do not make me regret this. You alien bastard. She hits the incinerate button by accident. I don't know how to work the computer. I'm so sorry. The trade hub is gonna be pissed. What do I need to be doing? Blah, 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 blah. So I'm like done here, right? I'm done here. So what? Go to the tram, probably. Mabley. I hope I'm done here.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Yeah, Williams. Calm down. Yeah, don't let it happen again.
We're done here. Crew dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, do not cut me off like last time. I fail to find it amusing.
Not cut me off like last time. I failed to find it amusing. Do we just disconnect? Who's disconnect right here? Whoops. Get wrecked. That's a good as a stopping point as any, I think. That's gonna be probably me for the night. At least with Mass Effect, anyway. Appreciate anybody that came out tonight. If you'd like to make some suggestions, hang out with the community, post pictures of your cats or your dogs or your animals, click the link there, join the Discord. Otherwise, you can catch all these VODs on YouTube as well. You can also follow the Twitter. I usually tweet when I'm live on there. Yeah, I don't know. Back tomorrow night, maybe. Tomorrow night at like 10 o'clock at night. I'm pretty much on working both jobs all week. I think I might have like Friday or Saturday off. I'll have to look, but definitely tomorrow night. So thanks for everybody that came out tonight. I love you. You guys are great. And you guys have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.